Hello. Hmm. Implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, because you can think if your heart stops. Okay, I'm here. This is just a super casual Star Rail strain. I, apparently the 27th and the 29th. What days are those? Oh, that's Jack. Um, okay, your days are really inconvenient. Oh, whoops. Um, uh, okay. Yeah, today's just a really casual stream. I'm just chilling. Hi, kitty. Oh, I saw a cat bed that I can like clip onto my desk so my cat can chill up here. I might buy her that one day in like a month or two. Sakura, hello. Can I play the game now? No, I gave you tons of attention earlier. Come on. She was being such a little shit. Oh, by the way, this is where my wishes are at. I got 20. Oh, 21. There we go. I'm at 21, so. Am I gonna roll for Castrace more? No. Would I like E2 of her? Yes, actually, very much so. But I have higher priorities at present, and that's not till next patch, and that's not for over a month. So and that's probably the second half of that patch. Anyways, we're jumping directly into the story. So memory ballads
Oh,
collect.
elegant lady, are you here to listen to Lipos's song?
Not really.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lipos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nigador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter? into 1,000 fragments.
Okay. I looked at Gallagher, and I understand why people want to match him with Castries. He adds a weakness break that's really, really needed, so.
Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your
I need him.
ruthless tyranny?
Thankfully, I do have a Me6, so.
And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh,
Death.
mighty Nikador,
That's where they find
the
home.
truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mimim. 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 Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Hey, we got their memory fragment. Let's get the others. Remember last time I accidentally procced one of the cutscenes and then didn't touch it. Oh, we just grabbed this because we already did the cutscene.
Are you feeling all right?
Oh.
You were...
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I just saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Yeah, it's definitely not like we've used clockwork powers to manipulate the emotions of others either. Totally not. We definitely haven't done that for shits and giggles. Okay, I just want to see what he sells since he's a shop. Ba 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 ba. I'd like to buy an amazing weapon. Oh. Oh, they're food, essentially. Great sword of criminals. Huh. Red crystal core. I'll take them, I guess. Epic Gaming. Yep. Oh, wait, I got an achievement for that. But is it for buying out a shop? Oh, okay. Thanks, big customer. I'm just chilling. This is a very casual day of me just playing some Star Rail. I want to try getting through Act 1, because like Act 3 is out. And I'm still like I'm about halfway through Act 1, so I want to get a little through it. Memories, photos, collect. Oh, it's this asshole.
Damionis?
Or
Did Lady
Damionis.
Aglaya release him already?
That guy almost got us killed. Has that dude ever heard of copyright before?
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Okay.
Who's that?
You know, you joke, but I plan on doing a Titanfall stream after the Mass Effect one, where I just go through the entire fucking thing in one go. And then I'm gonna do it on 2 days. One day is gonna be the easy run through, so I know what I'm doing. The second day is gonna be on the hardest difficulty possible and hope for the best.
That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
That one I'm not sure.
Castrum Kremnos?
I want to finish Vanish. I want to do the Titanfall thing and the finish Voices of the Void. At least one playthrough of that.
Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Afterwards, I might consider going through the Metro games.
Can't believe I still
But the thing is, also in May, Doom comes out, so I might go through the Doom chronology.
During the final days of the
So I haven't totally decided that yet.
Place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the
though I don't have the I won't have the money to actually buy Doom, so maybe I'll wait.
Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city.
I'll make sure to ping you in Metro when I do the Metro thing. That is on my list of things to do relatively soon.
Completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo?
Because I think I can kill off Metro
2033
in like 2 streams, if not 1.
Oh, sure, take it.
And same with the second one. The third one, on the other hand, is actually going to be quite the different venture. Done! Memory collected. Good.
What did they say, miss?
If I'm not lying, then don't bother.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty.
I'll make sure to let you know when I do plan that.
Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Yeah, I don't remember a ton of it. I remember it getting turned around a lot in that game. But it's been quite a while since I played it. Lady Aglaya, we've completed the preparation, ready to head back and break the deadlock. Thank you. I will stabilize the political situation in the city. Be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kalile light our eyes. Huh? The other game's like giving you stuff and then taking it away. I don't
set now. Let's head out, miss.
remember. I don't remember much.
No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem, mem. Mem, mem, mem.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Arkama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Both.
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Shit. There we go.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why
rough.
apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Hell yeah. Now that's politics.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
Actually, specifically, if we're talking about politics, Sangheili politics, like the elites in Halo, after the Covenant, their politics are very much like that. It's, if you disagree with a politician, like you're on a council and you disagree with another politician in that chamber, you send an assassin after them. That's proper procedure. And if you fail, then you and your entire family are murdered. So make it a good choice.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
More honorable if you do it yourself, actually.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
That, I don't know about the do-it-yourself part. At least last I watched something about it, but what I do know is that somebody tried that with Thel, and they're all dead now.
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We
got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Hey. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever like purposely played as Trivia before. This is what her shit looks like. She throws rockets. Where's the logic in this attack? I mean, I suppose it's no different than... What do you do? Oh, you write them to death. And Huofo is just like, I'm gonna whack you with a little flag. Castrace is death. Oh. Whoops. Oh yeah, I have a little seal from Seal Slammers. Look at look at him. He's so tiny. I need to go up.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
You found 6 nymphs.
Infiltration.
Oh, I
Nika
gotta
would
find a
never
lot
resort
more.
to this if they were in their right mind.
Apparently finding them all gives you quite a few chests.
What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Are we going? Where are the 3 anomalies? Is this a whole other level that like I'm not aware of? Is that where all the other chests are? Sangheili are a wild culture. Like, they don't know who their fathers are. I believe records are kept, but you're not allowed to know, generally speaking. It's, where is this taking me anyways? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. You aren't allowed to know who your father was, and I think you only know your mother. But it's generally like a village takes care of everybody kind of situation, I think. I think the only time that knowledge is ever given is so there's no inbreeding or whatever. At least I hope.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach the front failure with them.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Keffa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything that's
Somehow I feel like that's a lie.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Oh, I need to deal with my fucking fountain pen.
Forget it. If you see her, Let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Alright. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you...
Oh yeah,
thinking
I got
about an
super glue,
filth
so I was
to
able
keep
to
something hidden?
not necessarily fix my
down,
headphone
stolen,
because I can no
and
longer
I'll let you
change
go.
how much of the thing is out, but it won't break anytime soon. So
Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your weakness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
did you just take a weave basket? I swear to God, that's like the third time I've gotten that tutorial.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Why did this break?
Time to move on to the next nymph.
Also, she shouldn't have these powers. Isn't that kind of against her, like the whole point of...
Good day, child. Child?
Girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Run your fingertips through the girl's hair? That seems a little... much.
Huh?
Hold out your arms. Extends her arms, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
Huh.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach
Yeah.
in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the
Even
corrupt
a
void.
child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Yeah, that's not gonna be hard to do. Oh. Summon.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Photosynthesize what?
Please cherish this time.
I like how the ability is quite literally just make them really big and fuck them up.
As you wish.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
That's fair.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Wait. So we helped her and then we just took her shit. Okay.
Everly, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles, but I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you?
I really want
Honorable
to
Guard?
shave. I
Absolutely,
have the full
Lady Aglaya.
goings of a
You have
beard
my
and I
solemn
want
vow
to
that
get
none of
rid
this
of
will
it.
come to light.
You know, when I was younger, my father would always
Thank you.
joke that if I wanted to
If you don't mind, I
get
will
rid of my
handle it
facial
from
hair, I
here.
should just wash it off. And
May
not tell
carefully
you how much
bless
I
you,
wish I could.
Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines.
I just
well. If the end weren't
my
so near,
clippers
he would
broke,
have a
so I
bright
don't
future ahead of him.
I don't have anything right now.
I'd
I'd shave my
better
head
focus on the
too. My
matter
hair
at
is
hand
pretty fucking
first.
long.
Filth. Show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reaching into the crocodile void, revealing
Truly
the malice
pathetic.
within.
A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
I'm curious as to how she keeps this quiet from everybody, but sure, let's go with that.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, Mem has a health bar. That's complicated.
I shall remember this one.
That wasn't what I meant to do. Fine. I know Mem like has a health bar, but like I didn't think it was possible to. What does Mem support do, anyways? Advantage, become a follow-up attack. Crit rate increased by 10%. Oh, she's already maxed. For every one instance of damage dealt, additionally deals one instance of true damage equal to 20% of the original damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, her crit damage is kind of a... That's not as high as I thought it was going to be. Last time I checked, that was like 330. Why is it lower? Maybe because I don't have Sparkle in the party anymore? Sparkle did have her light cone, but I don't know if that interacted with anything else. Huh. Oh well, whatever.
As you wish.
Underestimating us will cost you. You assume. I'm scared.
Stay
It's
put.
coming. I get the wet sled. Let me go.
Get them.
Jesus. That was quick.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
Teacher?
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well.
Ah.
A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations.
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Does she realize
Rest in the
that,
grasp
like,
of its people or yours,
Aglaya can
Elder
just
Kindness?
kill all of them with
Ease
relative
off on the
ease?
hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law.
Yes, they are.
I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
The benefit of being a god is you don't need to deal with the rules of
save
mortals.
Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Yeah, she's totally willing to kill them all. If Tribby actually said yes, I think she would do it without a moment of hesitation. I have no fucking clue what prayer rituals are supposed to do. I just know that these things are all over the
It
place.
seems she has begun to make arrangements for... The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against
She sounds so sad. Can we give her a hug?
Did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
That's rough.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me.
I hope that
Trinan.
doesn't mean that she fucking
In the
dies.
world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then.
No.
So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Hey, back with the Trailblazer. Very few rush into Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem!
Come, follow.
Mem! Mem!
Oh. We're over here?
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Dude's fucking going at it. Mighty is giving divine backshots. No, I'm not explaining further.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
At least I know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, Mem? Me, Mem!
Here, memory complete. Give me fragments. Nope.
Mem!
Past I recreate. Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
Mem.
Memory complete. Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past recreate. I will. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Okay, but we can just ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
My gal, look at us. We stick out like a sore thumb.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the
Turn
distinct
illusions of
stench
the past.
death.
Who's fucking? That's somebody's
Even the
ability.
most
Whose ability
unreasonable
is that?
thoughts can never be sweet.
That has to be a reference to somebody's ability. I can't. That sounds so familiar. Hold on, I gotta look that up. Oh wait, this is okay. This is Celia's line. That's cute. I really hope I get to see Sixer one day. That would be really nice. That and Fushuan. I'd like my my original mono quantum team to be as powerful as humanly possible. So this is a whole other area for me to gather chests. What the fuck did you go? How am I supposed to get down there? Oh, that's gonna be a thing later. Oh! I can go down. I'll just watch as the chest is like on the other side. No, it's... Oh, yeah, I know. Oh. Where's the blue thing? Hold on. I'm here to do important story stuff. Also me. Let's move the ball. Oh, wait, no. Can I turn it? Oh, I can. Fuck him up. I go back. Oh. Ha, he was the first to hit and cast the stone. Why did I get 2 achievements for that? A broken memories resurface. Got some more drums. Let's go. Get hit by a stone ball during an exploration. And this one. Use memory-laden objects to beat yourself and enemies in the map at the same time. The perfect alibi. Oops. Oh, what's this? Oh, right. People are using my shit again. Yes. Scroll.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Trying to not miss anything, but I'm definitely going where I'm not needed. Oh, that's fascinating. I like how I can just walk with it. I should also clear this.
I want to make something with it. But
Oh,
what
right.
to
I'm
make?
here for the, Oh, it's just gonna do it on its own. Oh, shit. Reset. No, wait, what? There we go. Ta-da! That was simple enough. Cool.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Hold on, weren't we following a spear or something and I got horribly, like, distracted? Oh, you're shitting me, you asshole. How much stuff is here, anyways? Quite a bit. More rolls, more rolls. Can you be done now? Thank you. All that for a basic chest? Oh, now see, because I gotta go back and, like, double check shit.
I want to make something with it. But
So apparently
what to make?
she likes making plushies and shit. Onwards. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm not super sure how long this stream's gonna be. Not super long. I'm already feeling the eep.
Hello?
Silent Gladiator. Hello. Hey.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Hmm.
Huh.
A cranky
War has
guy.
left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Hmm. Oh, alright. What's up? What's all the
Hell,
tea?
Prince. Chrysosair, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
Oh.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What
He
fate?
was killed by Lord Mighty. No,
Midemos is a deserter.
I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Oh, is that the seal?
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
I love when games and stuff just use common tongue instead of a specific language, because it makes more sense why everybody speaks the same thing.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Alright, what you got to say?
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos.
Oh, hold on.
Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself.
Wait. Cartonus was from here?
Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival?
If they mentioned it before, I don't
I've
remember.
got the best weapons right here for you.
Are these really crafted by
I'm
Cartonus?
as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Like the castries.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Oi!
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Castries carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come
Dude, I
back
bought out your stock.
anytime.
Chill.
If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong
Those
with that
weapons
weapon?
reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of
Did I say
Cartonus'
Sunday?
handiwork,
Yeah, it
though.
is.
Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. and Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
You have a plan in mind. Talk is cheap. Let's charge in. It's about time you used your powers.
I can't control my strength with that much precision. The risk is too great.
It's fine. You kill a few people, you
The
kill a
safest
few
bet
people.
is to
They're
play
already
by the
dead.
rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Go to the registration area to join the competition. Okay.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
That sounds great. I'd love to visit a corpse.
They collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Sure.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
I'm gonna
Let
sneeze.
me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Hell yeah. Sign me up.
Who are... I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high. So what happens if Castries gets
Have
her
faith,
Titan?
Miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the galactic baseballer.
Castorus.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer, Castorus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury.
In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Oh, that sounds safe.
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Oh, my cat's in a ball. It's cute. Okay, so we just kill everything, yeah?
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression, now that's a thoughtful approach. These battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Prophecy tablet, huh? Pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of a ball can trigger it to activate something. Okay. Slash. Oh, my ball's dropped.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
I can't tell if she just, like, panics there for a second or was baffled by him. I can no longer rewind. Okay, I need the ball thing. The blue ball. I need. Okay. The balls drop. They get blue. I wonder. Hey, it works. You know, that wasn't my intention, but fuck it. It worked.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Warriors also need to think, so...
Is that all?
I'd rather not get hit, thank you very much. Oh.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Fuck. Damn it. Just trying to get through this without getting... I'm just gonna let it do its thing.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
As you wish.
From
Oi. Alright, what adventure are you taking me on? Oh, well, we're gonna have to go to the second floor anyway, so great. Alright. We can now do the thing. Which is go back. I'm exploring all of this room here. We're not running through these puzzles. I don't want to come back here later. I mean, I could, and it would probably be most likely better for that stream-wise, but fortunately, I really don't give a shit. Oh, thank God you were somewhere.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Work. Okay, now for the other side. Is there also a chest down here? Not that I can see. Chest that way, though. Where's your... oh, no, there it is. You're slow. Come on. Come on. Attaboy. There you go. Kill it. It's moving. It's really moving. Oh. Okay.
Emerge from your cocoon.
This will take like 2 seconds.
May death protect us. Rest in peace.
Awesome.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Okay. So. So. 1. Hey. I like little puzzles.
I want to make something with it.
Sweet.
But what to make?
Okay, anything else? Oh, we need to go upstairs, I think. There's really nothing here? Guess not. Just need to grab whatever chests are upstairs, and then we can move on. Oh, just a chest. And a very basic one.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'm working on it. Wait, hold on. What? Oh. I thought I saw, like, another chest. What I would... a part of me wishes I had Yukong in my party, just because she runs really fast. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I'm super curious about the hand of Zagreus shit. Like, what's the origin of that? Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Do we have enough for another roll? We do. Add it to the pile. Well, I should have enough to get the unicorn girl. I want Cypher, but I don't mind waiting till next patch because I really, really want Unicorn Girl. The Hand of Zargus can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, but you gain a degree of destructive power. Hit the punch button. Coin. Oh, right, I do this.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
She's like, this is some bullshit.
The embodiment of all things despair.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
I see 2 chests.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your
I've
motive?
said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
She was not happy with that. Oh, I got a question. Run, bitch. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, I was enjoying that. I don't know who we're hearing, but we're hearing something. Right, there's several more things of whimsy here. Yeah, what happens when I punch this? Nothing. So there's 3 coins of whimsy for every hand of Zagreus. And you have to find them one at a time. So my next question is, where is the 3rd one? Found one over there. I don't know, we found one there. One down below. Logically, we find one more up top, though these coins of whimsy don't seem to fuck with logic the same way that most puzzle designers do, so... I'm not leaving the hand until I grab that coin, because I don't want to come back here. Unless I can really help it. There. We can't go... Exploit every weakness. That didn't work. Don't ask me why I thought it might, but... Hold on. Can I place this over here? I can. There we go. I thought this was weirdly placed. Yay. Sweet. Now I just need to put this in its home. Does this speed me up at all? No. wonder how long it lasts for. Amphorius, demigod of treasures. Apparently there's a bug that like turns her outfit really dark purple. I don't know if it's actually a bug or a mod, but it looks nice, but I do prefer the whole lightish color. I've seen people say it doesn't really fit with death. I think it fits fine. It's relevant to being withered and old and fading away.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back? No can do, I'm already itching to
Keep
fight.
it together, miss.
Hush.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Hold on. Not even what I thought it was going to be, but fuck it, we will.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
What are you grabbing?
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Oh, it's the asshole who sold us crap earlier.
Oh,
You're kind of a dick, man.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword.
You don't wield a
But
sword.
rather, the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Okay. How many chests do we have? 9 out of 31. And there's 2 spirit thieves, because of fucking course there are. How big is this area, I wonder? Okay, we still have a fair bit to go. This particular room is probably going to be jam-packed with stuff. That's where we're going to have to go in and out of the past. Well, kind of. It's going to be one of the weird rooms.
Same mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
I can't help but wonder how they feel about messing with time. Discuss other ways to pass. Fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want. And I'm gonna grab that chest. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just give me a second. I don't really know what I'm doing. I feel like I've done this room before. I have done this room before. This was in the, this is one of the events things. Oh, that's trouble. Hey, buddies. I'll grab you some other time. I'm out. Peace. Oh. Bye. Oh, there's a chest over there, and I'm gonna go yank it. Assuming it lets me yank it. This wasn't totally covered, was it? No, it was not. That's 3.
Is that all?
I'm sorry. I feel like this needs to be in the... Yeah, I'm just double checking to see if there's anything else we can grab in this space-time. Because I don't think there is. Not at present. Oh, I don't need to go that way anymore, I don't think. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm completely winging this. I didn't even look at the other space-time. Okay, I think this is like fixed normally. Hi, bye. Does this swap space-times with us?
One more to go.
Yeah, I got questions. Okay, there's you there. There's no chest over here. Okay. I think that's it for chests in this space-time. I could be wrong. But I'm gonna swap it and see what we can do. Okay. So we have to go through the door in this space-time. So... Oh, there's a tablet there.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us.
I'm so tired of being behind the story. I feel like I'm almost an entire major patch worth behind. Okay. Okay. Well. No, wait. Hold on. No, what? Oh, there we go. Oop. That's a chest.
That should have done it, right?
No, it doesn't work that way. I am well aware of that. Alright, so we need to swap back the space times. I thought this would be an issue. I just wanted to see if I could fuck with it. Oh no, I need the blue orb. I don't know where it is. Ow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my powers don't work that way. Oh. Awesome. That also works. Ta-da. Cool. That's just... Okay, that's one thing dealt with, but... Oh, wait, I can go up here, I think. Hold on. Hey, don't mind me. If there's one thing I wish Castries did, it would be to heal us outside of battle. Especially if we use her E. Because it will hurt us regardless. But I guess the ult kind of covers that somewhat. But not totally.
May death protect us.
Like if she doesn't go kaboom. We don't get our health back. And that's not really something I'm a huge fan of.
Root here. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Okie doke. Oh. Oh, there's a chest over there. Grab that. I know those things are like all also give you a chest if you get them, but still.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay, I think we're good for this room. How many are we at now? 13. That's not quite enough, but oh, we'll have to make do. I can always come back later. No, I don't want to. Let's avoid these.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Yeah, for somebody who's giving the system shit, he's certainly praising everybody who's going through it.
Step forward.
I suppose there's a difference between respective warrior.
Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Aren't you the gossipy bitch?
Are you calling out to me?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
Oh, no. This is the one from the past.
Such a blazing soul.
This is not the one, the other area.
The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
How much you want to bet that the dude we're taking with us is gonna like be the reason that Strife becomes what he does.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
I have a question about this memory of the past. This doesn't affect the future, does it?
Calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whisper.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Oh, hello. What? Oh, this is where this is from. I had no idea. It's funny considering how much fucking Trailblaze power I've stuck in. Can't really talk about other bugs. I'll meet my friend. I never really thought about it because it's been a little while since I farmed it, and it just like instantly teleports you, kind of.
Reveal yourself, O warriors. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Apparently I've, ouch, gotten 5 nymphs out so far. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. This is not the way we need to go, so I'm going this way. Aha! Hold on, am I just trying to be too smart? I can't, hold on. That's supposed to cover that, right? But even if I did it the opposite way, that doesn't work. Sure. Okay, that is supposed to go there. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that works. I feel a little stupid, but sure. Right? No. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, this part is kind of annoying. Okay, so this is supposed to go here. This is supposed to go here. And this is supposed to go here. And then... Oh! Okay, well... That stumped me. I'm not afraid to admit it. That certainly caught me. There was one in the event that really got me. I don't know either, because I don't have any fingers to count on. So I don't... Wow. What's that about, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know any characters that work well with castries? Yeah, hold on. So... Fuck, as far as I can tell... Okay, so you have castries. Actually, hold on. These here. Alright, so you have castries. And then you need a healer, so Ho-Ho, or Gallagher, or Luo Cha are all really good. But any abundance character. Preferably Gallagher, because he has a break effect, which is apparently pretty useful. Ice Traveler, who's free. She was also excellent and recommended. And then Tribby as well. If you don't have Tribby, I believe Ron May will also work with her in the same way. I've used Sparkle as well, so... hold on. So, an abundance character, like I use Ho-Ho. And use Tribby or whatever. An Ace Traveler. So like that team, you can easily replace her with like Gallagher.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength.
Tribby's actually recommended, so there is that. But if you don't have the Ice Traveler, or you don't have them built yet, you can always use somebody like Ron May to fit in with that. Or if you don't want, or if you don't or can't use Ron May, always use. I've heard people say don't use Sparkle. I've used Sparkle, and she seems to work relatively fine. It's not optimal, but it does work. And it's kind of work with that. The whole thing is that you want a lot of healing for castries. That is your highest priority. So whatever you have that heals the most, just don't mix her with preservation, because that doesn't work for shit. She will bleed your team dry every time you use her skill, or her E or whatever. She'll chew through 30% of the health in the team, and it'll charge her ult. So somebody that heals super fast or super often, like him or Luocha, work great. My Ho-Ho is fine, but I'm working on building Gallagher for now. But there's going to be a character in 3.3. She looks like Barbara from Genshin. I can't remember her name because I haven't reached her in the story yet. She's going to be the optimal replacement for Gallagher and Ho-Ho, as she heals super fast and has a lot of great abilities too, I think, that are better than Gallagher. So she will be best in slot. And her fucking pink unicorn thing will also do damage as well. That's pretty decent from what I've seen. Anyway, so that's what I recommend for Castries. You can also do Blade or Mighty to also work with Castries, since they have a really hard time dying. And also burn through their health really fast, as that is also beneficial for her ult. Blade, not so much, but Mighty is... but like, he can work. Just be careful with him. You need to build him a specific way. But with Mighty, you'll do pretty good damage too. From what I've seen, so... Just remember, when you build Castries, almost everything is going to be like HP. Like, this has HP percent on it. This, I wish had HP percent on it, but it has flat HP, but I couldn't really give that up. This has HP on it. This has HP on it. Oh, but this is crit damage. This is HP there. This is also HP. And this is also HP. Everything is HP. This can also be quantum damage though, so I have both. I found that HP does a little more damage, but don't split hairs. As long as you have sufficient other stats and everything else is HP, you should be good for most things. I'd recommend getting her Lycone though if you can. It's that important. Anyway. Right, what was I doing? Story stuff. Hi, I'm avoiding you. Shit, I probably can't. Ice Traveler seems to be just like really good in general for whatever she does. I'm not really aware. I just kind of built her and didn't think about it. If you're looking for guys in team comps, Game 8 is good, and Pride something or other. Hold on. Pryduin. PRYDWENG.GG are really good. Apparently Pryduin's better than Game 8, but Game 8's still like decent enough that I really don't care. Game 8's also just a little more like upfront about things. That's generally why I use it. I don't care for the in-depth analytical of Pryduin.
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Here's my bridge. Oh, I don't know. Can you do this? Yes, you can. Cool. You can go back up now. That's the first time I've had to use that. I don't know if those are on everything, but I have yet to use them.
Restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
Oh, I've got so much grinding
How
to
much
do tomorrow
longer
for
is this festival going to last?
Zenless.
What is King Eurocon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
That makes sense.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So Nikador is
They are
at their
fighting
mercy.
against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Drive by.
That's good.
Wow, these things are like the origami birds and Panagoni and Nightmare. Ooh. Take the bridge, damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I fucked that up. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. How is this supposed to work? Okay. I need him to hit a button. Four, 6. No. That's not gonna work. Huh. I don't know. This place is stumping me a lot. I need that button. So I need this button to be pressed for anything to change. I need to get it over top to that button. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Is that all?
Oh, hey. More than you had before. I'm not sure we're gonna make it through here. I'm getting tired, but my body is just generally unhappy. Okay, last spirit.
Souls. Tell us.
Is this one taking more out of you?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched the plan must have long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era, is it, Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's blown.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Can we not kill my girl, please? I need her to be
Almost at the end.
in a somewhat of an alive condition. Hey! Oh, that's the spear. Ow! Asshole.
Root here. As you wish.
Awesome.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Not here. Does Steles, do their quotes change depending on what path they're using? Oh, you motherfucker. Dude, you're a dick no matter what era you're from. Yeah, not so high and mighty now, are you? came from the past. Yeah, I don't think fighting these is smart. You know what? Go for it. Oh.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I don't think that counts as a basic attack, Castries.
May death protect us.
Wow, I think that's the least I've ever seen her ult. Hey, it fucking worked. Who knows? Shit. Okay. We literally just over damaged their battle restriction. That's funny. May not be a match for you. Ow. Yeah, give me my chest back, bitch.
Is that
Okay.
all?
And this clears the way. We're at 2 hours. I'm gonna keep going. I want to at least clear up that other area. I feel like I'm missing a ton of chests though. Oh, that's the one I wanted. 21. 9 more chests and 1 more thief. I still feel like I'm missing a lot. What is that?
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss.
You are not fine.
Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace.
He needs a nap.
That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Oh, it's a teleporting.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
I hate every time they use those faces, whatever they're called. Okay. Well, oh fuck, wait, what? A lot of floors. Huh? Well, I hope this room has a lot of chests, because I'm missing like 9 of them. Well, there's gonna be a few, that's for sure.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Haven't we been fighting that this whole time?
Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity?
Indestructible.
Fiends or devil,
I'm gonna like do this part of the story and then I'm just gonna crash. I'm so just teetering on the edge of passing out.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it's an experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
How many of them were
As long
broken
as
we were in this room
reassemble
last
their
time?
soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Okie dokie. We can tap into the power of time again.
Let's see what you can do.
I'm gonna go this way. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing.
As you wish.
Delivering more.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Okay. Oh, let me go this way.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have gone through a lot since
History
then.
has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Hey. One. No, I don't want to touch the cutscene. Ah, damn it.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's start with
Agreed.
these first.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 pieces by the Cremnonians and is sealed into 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert giant swords into these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zargris to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Ornix Price to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state. Activate the statue is broken completed. Okay. All 4 statues in space-time are activated. You can break the shackles on Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Okay. Okie dokie. There's a chest there.
Is that all?
Yes, that is all.
I can hear a part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay. Coin. I'll fucking get you.
The voices are starting to pour in. Hear them.
And Zagreus to return the statue. Well, that would be a swell idea. But unfortunately, I've been made aware that there is a coin of whimsy here. And now I would... Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Oh. Cool. And then lay bridge. Oh, wait. No. Get back in there, bitch. Hold on. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, there's one more coin, and I would like to grab that. If I can help it. Where art thou, coin? Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Rocket fist! Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Hello. Oh, there's 5 this time. That's new. I want to keep looking, but I feel like some of them are going to be hidden due with the space-time orb things. Yeah. That's how I feel about that. Cool. Return.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay. On to the next one. But first chest. I miss a chest somewhere. I had to have. Oh, whoops. Yoink.
Is that all?
Okay, I will fuck with the hand in a moment. Oh, no, actually, I need to go and use it. I don't think there's controls for the hands everywhere. God, I'm getting tired. I don't think it's any more enemies though, so I can rest easy on that. Oh, coin. Okay, I'm gonna do a once over real quick. I thought it would be in the past. One of them still might be. But for now, I'll just kind of leave it. Oh, okay. Oh, you're missing that. Oh, there's a hand as Zagreus here. There is. I did not notice that. I have an email. Your subscription will expire. I'm well aware, buddy. We are A-okay on that front. Don't fire God. Right, the last coin. Anyway. Right coin. Down here, I assume. Which one I bet it's right here. I can't see it. This might have to be one I come back to. That, or again, it's stuck in the past because of this. I could have sworn though it would be here. Like it would make sense, especially going this deep down. I don't think they'd keep all of them in one space-time. Well, whatever. I suppose it doesn't matter. Oh, whoops. Nope, it's not here.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Am I supposed to grab the orb from up top and put it below? Is that what it wants from me? It's a little bizarre, but Okay, I can dig it. Still want to find that coin, but... I know it would make sense why... No? No, this is just to make it feel like it's... Oh, they're already... I'm stupid. This is my... I'm overthinking things again. I suppose I can just do it from here. Nope. I still don't know where the hell that last coin is.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle with Nikador. I am missing so many chests. I cannot tell you how much that irks me. I feel like if I try going through that door, it's going to tell me I can't do it in that space-time. I'm trapped here. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on, go to the other space-time. Go to the other space-time. Fuck. Well, I just want to see if I can see the coin here. I do not. I see a chest, though. Okay, there's at least one chest here. Whatever, let's just finish the story.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes.
What are you doing?
There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all of these versions of you from the past?
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
We stop them.
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
Oh, let's kill him.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
As much as I want to continue this, I have to get used to the washroom, so I'll be right back.
Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Also refilled my water. Anyways, I'm back. I will do as you wish. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! If it is a warrior! Corpus Equinos!
Oh shit.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
I mean, you sound pretty fucking out of it, my man. What the fuck did Mem do to you? You're like, oh, it's pink and cute, we gotta squish it. Reduce an HP, borrow, conquer, B, conquer.
Underestimating us, Is it coming?
I wish for ults like this that it just went, or there was an option to toggle it. Well,
Embrace a new life.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
is that enough damage?
Protect us.
What? Jesus, 1.7.
Immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Yeah.
You wish.
Imagine him dying. It was from Tribu's little kaboom. Oh, you motherfucker.
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
Fucking nuke it.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Who gets his core flame?
Master. Now.
This is fucking sick.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Killed God. Whoa.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell.
You better get
Now
used to
that
them
the
falling.
Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
How long were we away from him? A couple hours? Days?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. That was something... There was something out there that sent them into madness.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
You're like, okay, and proceed to throw him into the core flame.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me.
He's like, this is anticlimactic.
In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Aren't you a demigod now? Isn't that what the friend returned together? I will always remember that guy.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end.
I was gonna stop, but
is not befitting of you.
I want to see what
The
happens when
bringer
you
of
put the core
strife
flame
into
in
this
the thing.
world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Midemos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
He's gonna walk around with a core flame inside him. So peaceful, as if nothing ever happened. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. People of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in such untroubled states.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted. He already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for
Aglaya
us?
will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Fine on, buddy. We've got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for appearances.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Just casually wanders off with the core flame. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but immortal ascending to do something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too. Alright, so much has happened in a short amount of time. We haven't had to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrapped. We lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. We should have brought some games to play online. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. I love that. Once Final Ascension ritual is over, we can start working on these problems of ours. I love self-aware games. There's just nothing better sometimes. For now, let's head back to the bath chamber, rest and gather ourselves. Welcome, sunset thrice. Okay, I definitely missed a fair amount of chests, but I can at least go back there in my private time and not care. Ooh! You know... I can go here now. Let's complete the level here real quick. Oh, memory. Maybe it's best we leave that for now. Ah, there we go. The chest. The last chest. I think. Yeah, there you are, you fucker. Yeah, I don't think you're getting away, buddy. I'm just saying. Universal Straight Rat at your service. What's with that spell party of yours? Damn it. I know you can avoid fights with him, that's what I try to do. I'm just gonna... what was meant to be maybe an hour and a half stream has turned into 3. Just about. Yeah, okay, whatever. Give me the chest. Huzzah, the area's done. I'll do the memory some other time. For now, actually, no, I want to... Because this is going to bug me if I don't do this. I want to clear this. Excellent. Okay, now we can go back. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, I've already fought Strife a fuck ton of times from the simulated universe, so fighting him there is just kind of like a joke.
It's still early. Where to now?
I just want to check my counts. Hey, 2 more rolls for the tank. It's gonna drive me crazy the fact that next half of the patch I can't roll at all, and I may not even be able to roll for 3.3. The fact is that I won't know what characters are going to be on banner then. I don't think there's any that I'm really going to want though, unless they put Adventuring on again. Go to sleep then if you're tired, snoozy. Snoozy snooze, but isn't it daytime in the city? How are you going to fall asleep like that? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can say more than single words now? You're right, I am speaking in full sentences now. Wow, it feels amazing to be able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more... Why aren't your words enunciated? Right? You noticed it too, huh? No fair. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. So can you tell me about yourself now? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though, as long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Amphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How do I put it? But anyways, I just know this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble here, but I'm the protagonist. Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me some more screen time, alright? I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep I'll take a break soon. I would love to know like what the voice actor thinks personally about doing the voice lines. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Huh? Light up the starry sky until the book appears? What? Whoa. As I've written, right story. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop that into the strand of nameless recollection. Whose visage comes into view? Record Mighty Moses' story on the empty pages. Those core flame chasing people. Those forgotten stories as I've written them. A name bathed in blood. This isn't going to make me do a character story, is it? Among the soldiers, there's a famed city-state of Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for, to be crowned champion of Kremnos.
To be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
To be crowned champion of Kremnos Festival is an honor only to the cream of the crop could obtain. There's no glory that can be found in an accolade, only attainable through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is Mighty Moses, crowned prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father from birth, must be a Spartan. He plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The Tactum man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. He forces a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it Cremonian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen as a piercing lion.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. Oh, next page. You're not going to make me go through all 10. No, there's only 5. The reason I call it a wild tale is because Castrum Cremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Cremnos, this man too took the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes fighting in the sea of blood, he drove a spear into the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. Chatter breaks out amongst the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through distant battle, speaks only through his distant silhouette. The silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but not bore a single mark. Mightymost, the hero of yore, now a traitor of Cremnos, the patriarchal crown prince. Saga composed. Complete. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. That's a lot. Hey, listen up. What's got you so serious? What's with the book? I have no clue. I was in deep sleep. Next thing I know, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean that our hearts connect in a dream? Yes, that's exactly it. There must be a way we can avoid meeting. Why would you say that? Even if I couldn't hate you, that would still hurt my feelings. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I get it. A bedtime story. But still, is there any reward for this? Absolutely. Not only is there a reward, but you also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done. I've got a hunch the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories in our travels ahead. We're sure to encounter many more. Let's keep our eyes peeled and delve into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Emo Chipmunk, you can read them to me. It's in the book. Author's recompense. Oh dear God, there's a ton more. Ooh. I like it. Oh my God, how did we get all of these? Okay. Well, it's good to know there's lots of fucking stellar jade to go around. Jesus. I don't even know how we get here. Oh, you're having a strange dream somewhere else.
Take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Catholi's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. I should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Or he's gonna go insane. This is... I'm getting death flags here. What? Serta's POV? A Titan forest in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
Adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard a space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Who is talking?
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Oi.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before Noose here. Huh.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
Yeah, you say that till you need
You're
money.
absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius.
What is the fourth
with
mirror?
all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Your ass gonna get
Contact him
shattered
and
again.
expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right.
Oh, I just wanted to see Mighty get his fucking...
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Why am I? I feel like I'm being teased.
Aye, ma'am. Oh,
This
but I
bullshit.
can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Oh, lovely. Wasn't expecting that. Are we still in Act 1? I think we're still in Act 1. As far as I'm aware, the Herda parts, this is not a total surprise, are around the end of Act 1 and 2. So, I don't know about 3. I don't think the person I talked to is at the end of 3. Okay. They should be more powerful the more of these we get. And I think the build for Castries, for Castries is, oh, this explains so much. I was wondering why she wasn't doing as much damage as she's supposed to be. That explains everything. When ally target set to 0 energy, actively use an ability, Mem can also take 3% charge. Okay, I understand now. Jeez, I forgot about the Eidolons, because that's rarely a thing I should give a shit about, so. Okay. But we got another roll. Where? All the way there.
This is the audience?
I'll try this.
Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment To tell which zone that glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
You mean you hitting it with erudition power?
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
So does she just make her own assistants?
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
You are a mirror.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But you are already in the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Well, it looks like you already punched it in the face, so... Come here. I'm within my zone.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah, it should be 3? Is that how that works? No. Damn it. I thought everybody within my zone was pulled into an attack. Whatever.
May death protect us.
Well, that was easy peasy.
May wandering souls find their own way out. As you wish.
Oh, she's gonna be a wind type.
Embrace a new life.
I'm looking at Hyacine while I'm letting this go. She's apparently a wind type, so she'll directly replace Huohuo.
Those things are no match for you. What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so? What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Herda actively bankrupting her own fucking space station. Okay, come here. Okay, not what I thought, but sure. I was hoping to get them all in her shit, but I fucking panicked.
As you wish.
Yeah, I need to get Traveler's shit up as high as possible. Or Trailblazer. I keep calling her Traveler, even when I go to like look up her build. I accidentally call her Traveler, which is not great.
May wandering souls find their own way.
Because then I keep finding shit for oh, what Ice Traveler from Genshin is gonna be like, and blah 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 blah.
May death protect us! I'm okay. Wilt here.
Can you stop fucking splitting?
As you wish.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Anyways, Hurricane is... I've seen at least their bits from the beta doing good damage, so...
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
I mean, you made her, didn't you? I would hope so. Otherwise, that'd be a pretty bad slight in your own abilities.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here, mirror 2. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta? Behind. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
I love her hats.
What's wrong?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled?
Really
Something's
absurd.
definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
So we're gonna beat the shit out of a bunch of Hertas.
These are hermetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Given what we know about the Remembrance, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them.
number 7631 and number 10136 are affected
How
too.
many puppets do you have?
Can't you do a factory reset on them? Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoops.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with.
Fair enough.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Be careful.
Little puppet, giant dragon. It's a shame we don't actually get to fight her as puppets. I thought that'd be cool, but...
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Apparently I don't get what I want. Cool, let's see if we can grab the two of them in a single go.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! As you wish.
I was gonna say, maybe I should rework, Stelle's kit, because I think I tried to focus on having some crit rate in there, and once I have the last Eidolon, it's no longer going to be necessary, so maybe I should think about changing that. Not like super focus on it, but I might have a part or two I can
Never
swap out.
strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask you?
What do you mean by magical
Fear
surprise?
not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Right, so Mira's being canonically fighting with her as well. Oh fuck. Yeah, I thought so. Well, it's not as big as whatever the fuck Ron made, but still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Life is not so fragile here.
Every time somebody does an ult, Tribby does her shit, so I can't help but wonder if there's ever times where she'll trigger her own ult. I'm assuming not, considering we didn't see it there, but it's a funny thought, like she's double dipping it. Damn edge. Hey, give Popo back her team. Awesome.
Embrace a new life.
I think having trivia on the team of somebody who constantly pops their ult to be quite the thing.
May death protect us!
That's one bar down. Yes, I'm manually fighting this for shits and giggles.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Hey, I'm not gonna fucking argue with that. Ooh.
Fiends or devils. Now crush them all!
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Root here.
Okay, that only worked. I'm only okay with that because never mind. That was anticlimactic. I was only okay with that because it maxed out her ult, but
I almost shattered.
we are shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts. I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while. You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help? Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Huh?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself?
You really
What's
ride your brain
reflected
a
in
lot,
my
huh?
mirrors?
My smart's this, my smart's that. Chill out.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
I think we're
Is
gonna
that
kill
all
you.
you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment,
let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Effectively immortal?
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Why are you eating them?
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Interact with the terminal and try to speak with Nos. We're gonna get some crazy cutscene.
The path space. Whoa. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Approach the second mirror to advance the audience progress.
We're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Why do you want to see Droid Head anyways? You're already an Emanator. What more do you want?
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking...
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've died like twice.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly unlucky.
I like proper Herta more than her dolls.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan? My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not.
They did the meme. I love that.
I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express.
Oh, she's so short.
But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it?
Wait, what? We're here because of Amphorius. Is it?
Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, please. Finally, we're going to... Oh. Wait, does Mem look different? Alright, finally upper the translate's gonna give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't seem to need food. Says who? I'm still a cute and tiny animal, alright? Come think about it. I don't remember the last time when I ate something was. Forget it, you can skip the translation. I can tell that none of the chatter is meaningful. Almost time. The crisis airs are finishing their preparations of the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Awesome. Finally.
It's still early. Where to now?
Does this mean I can finally submit all the stuff I've gotten?
The 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood.
Stripes is that one, by the way.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Okay, so... Which one is Ornyx? That one, I think? Then, who's that one? One, Well... No, I'm not gonna make guesses. Finally.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
He wants his bestie. Actually, gonna stretch.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn.
It's so sad.
Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysoceres, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Click and hold to submit the core flame. Complete your objective. Why am I doing this?
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers if you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide. You must accept a trial of divinity, prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Are you fucking kidding me? They're not ending the act on this, are they?
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
I'm guessing that that's what the end of Act 1 would be like. Ripples, rainbow, blah, blah. Okay. Our cap is now raised to 21. That's not what I thought I was going to get. I want this, though, because I'll actually use it here. I think we have the one in, for, Penacony, but I'm I mean, I could. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll deal with that later. But when I get the one free here, I absolutely will use it. Okay, well, let's speak with them.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
It was like she fell asleep. Presiding over the ritual must take quite the toll.
Snowy will succeed.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
I have several questions. You have a lot of faith in
You
him.
must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
So you're
Still
lining
too
him up to
late,
be your successor. Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
I don't know how you would have been able to even do it.
You're asking for a reward. Not a problem. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
something wrong?
Mm.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
I'm so confused at what the hell's going on. What a weird... Ugh. Stop teasing me. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Golly, why don't we also get her own?
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in. No. Oh dear.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay, so that was the end of Act 1. Ooh, we got another Eidolon. What? Nameless recollection has popped into your mind. Oh. When I got here, it's because it's your day off. Got in one. It's because I like this place. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 more Eidolons, and we get them through this. Which means I need to compose a bunch of sagas. I will most likely do that off screen so I can have my Trailblazer be far more useful than she is right now. No, I'm not doing this, and I'm not doing this on stream. That's a ton of reading. That's not happening. Let's just go through the achievements. Blah, blah, blah. And try the core. Huh. And give her Eidolon. And we just have this one which just levels up everything, and then the best. which makes them just fucking nuke. And they pop their ult pretty frequently from what I can tell, so that's pretty great. Messages, Tribby. Little Gray. Oh, these are side quests. Fuck. No, wait, shit. The stream went on for so much longer. Oh, I needed to advance in the story to see some of these things. Like this one. Which I have many of, so it's not really a problem. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. No, it's not what I wanted. Assignments. No, this one. This one I have very little of. Probably because I guess, probably haven't reached that point in the story. I'm going to recall you and have you start doing this. I get plenty of stuff from the simulated universe, but right now I'll probably burn through it pretty soon, so. Oh, happened to a short stream. What the fuck happened to that? This has turned into a proper, well, not a proper stream. I'm still very devil me. I don't give a shit, but. This is the new one. This one is Act 3, I believe. It's we're in 3.2. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try to. I will deal with you later. I will try to start this now and see how far we get. I mostly just want to see Finon come back, and then I'll be done. The anticipation's gonna kill me.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
It already feels like we've waited for 42 days. The patch length. How did you arrive at that number?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Noise, voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Are you planning to leave Finon to die?
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Wait, we're all going in the trial?
Might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Exactly, no way am I getting involved. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things are taking a critical turn, especially so at Funon's life online. Of course, we nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the taking the lead in this battle.
Well, shit. Oh god, this is gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, as much as I want to go do it, I know my limit. I'm playing within it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop for now because this will continue on for God knows how long. Like I could keep going for another like 3 hours probably, by will alone. But I'm already tired, and this will exhaust me more than I'm really willing to deal with. But I will do this again next time, and I want to say soon, but given there's a solid possibility the stream will be on Wednesday, much to my dismay, I'm going to say that, well, it's possible, don't expect another Star Rail stream for a little while. Because when I do that Mass Effect stream, it's gonna fucking kill me the way things are, so. Anyways, I'll do these in just off screen whenever I'm chilling to probably pass the time. Not that I need the gem, but I do want the remembrances, so. It's here, right? I need to get to 6, and we have at least 4 more, so worst case we'll get to 5. I don't know if it'll give me more than that or more cards or whatever, but yeah. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good day and say good night and sweet dreams if you're heading to bed anytime soon. Ciao.